Hello, hunters. Happy Sunday. It's great to see everyone. Thank you so much for being here. It is, boy, I didn't stream this past Sunday, so it feels a little weird hopping back into it on a Sunday again. It feels good, though. Feels good to be back, and I'm so grateful to have all y'all hanging out with us today, playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Niter Hell, hello. Oh, my days. It's been a hot minute. Hello. We got some great people in the chat hanging out here today. It's awesome to see all y'all bumping and hanging out with us as I sort out my hair and get all of that. You know how it is, hair washing day, and it's just floofy and everywhere, and none of it's a good camera perspective because of the ow. All right, yeah, there we go. That's definitely good for my hair. Anyways, we got some great people hanging out with us today. We got Dark Knight Parshath, we've got the Runia, Poison, Niterhell, Viperon, Dark Wolf, Shiny Arcanine, Immortal, Garrison, and of course, we've got some folks over on the Twitch side of things. Yes, my friends, yes, I have dusted off. Oh, Cinder's here too. Hello, Cinder. Sunrose. Hey, what's up, my friends? We've got some great folks over on the Twitch side of things too. I dusted off the old channel and I decided, why not? We'll give it a shot, see how it works out. So all y'all over on Twitch, yes, we are doing Twitch as well as YouTube. Wanted to get my content out there a little bit more. I've been doing this over on the YouTube for a couple of years now, since December 2023. Never thought that there would be a point in time where I would dust off the old Twitch channel since I retired back in 2022. But if you're interested in hanging around, it's always a good time. We got Swinkly, Puma, Inky, and the Hidden Healer over on the Twitch side of things. Y'all coming in through. Super cool to see you back on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a long time coming, I think, and it needed to be when I was good and ready after my departure from the platform in November of 2022. But this is what I do now. This is how things go. This is the format of how my content is created when it comes down to live streams over on the YouTube. So might as well get it on over there and see some folks who are only on the Twitch side of thing, only on the purple app, didn't want to convert over to the red app. It's fine. Don't worry. But thank you so much for being here. Right. So, with that being said, today is a day ending in one. Oh, Vampiric Omega. Hello, Vampiric. Good to see all y'all. We're going to be doing Monster Hunter Wilds, as I mentioned earlier. But on top of that, though, we're going to be building a new build. We're going to be building a light bowgun. I have been a hunting horn wielder since October. And October was roughly when the Final Fantasy XIV collab happened. And when that Final Fantasy XIV collab happened, we got Omega. Hey, oh yeah, Levi, I remember you. Hello, Jade is back on Twitch. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, my dude. Good to see you. Viperon's out over there as well. So you'll be able to pick which platform you prefer, instead of being locked into just one. Senji, hey. But as a hunting horn main, because I have somehow just stopped okay, listen. Parshat, thank you so much for the prime, my man. I appreciate that. Somehow my insect glaive is rusting. It's collecting dust and rusting. And so when I went to hunting horn, I was thinking it was just going to be for the collab that I was going to do with J-Can, with Zensei, with Beezy. And no, hunting horn. I just found my love of hunting horn right then and there. So having the opportunity to branch out again and potentially finding my own, I don't know, we might find ourselves a new favorite, or at least a new one that I can use in the hunt when I'm doing things like time trials or speed running. We should get a hype train going or what? Well, my days. Swiggly, thank you for the 500 biddies, my dude. I appreciate that. Immortal coming in with another 500. Y'all, what? And then Poison over on YouTube. Got my build up and running for you, Commander. coming in with the 12 euros. Y'all, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Criking, throwing up. Yes. Hey, everybody. Hello. Right. So give me a moment here. We're getting into wilds. We're opening up Hunter Pie. Hunter Pie is going to be what I'm using for DPS calculations. The objective here today, Bro, Parshath, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Coming on up here, giving up 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gift subs up over on the Twitch. Does that mean that I'm like close to making payout on Twitch for like the first time in literal years? Like literal years? That's insane. That's insane. Hang tight here though. I want to make sure that I'm not accidentally double dipping, by the way, on my DPS counter. So hang tight here. Because I might still have my old DPS counter still running. And that's just going to be conflicting and annoying. No, I don't want to back up. Hold on. Let's see. Hang tight if you don't mind. Yeah, that's the overlay and everything. So that's all still there. I'm going to actually exit out of this so they're not conflicting. And I'm just going to rip out RE framework. Give me just a second here, chat. Because that's going to be annoying if that's popping up all the time next to the other one that I have running. Hold tight. There we go. That should have taken care of it for me. And Viperon gets the sub paw as well over there. Yeah, Viperon wants to see DPS. Absolutely. We will make sure that we can get DPS up on here, but I wanted to move over to Hunter Pie now that I've got Hunter Pie running. I was able to get Hunter Pie running. I know that at least with Hunter Pie running, it's going to be 1-for-1 with what most speedrunners or DPS calculators utilize. But in the meanwhile, and while we're waiting for all of this to load, my friends, thank you for being here. We have, as is tradition, our perfectly meowscular mug. It's our perfectly meowscular mug. Delicious. Yes, sir. And we're already at a hype train level 3 over on Twitch, y'all. Thank you. I would be remiss not to recognize that the financial support goes a long way. It really helps out the finances, helps out the channel. I appreciate that. And y'all coming through. I mean, y'all have been supporting me over on the YouTube for ages. Years at this point. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the financial support there, for that being my primary place of content. If you're over on Twitch, come find me on YouTube too. We do daily shorts, bi-weekly streams every Sunday and Wednesday, and regular long-form content over there. That is my primary place of content. But you can also find me on TikTok. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Threads, Blue Sky, Twitter. There's a lot of platforms that I am active on, and would absolutely love to have all y'all in one or the other, or all of them, so you can get in on the content. Just added myself to follow you on here. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Love your shorts so much. He did. Oh, I'm not even gonna try. To pronounce that name. I'm gonna butcher it, but great to have you. Oh, yo, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Yo! Flame Fate is back. Oh, Flame Fate is back. Man, I missed Flame Fate. Ah, little Larry, great to see you. Hello. Yeah, it is really fun to use. Once I get myself here in a moment, I'm gonna get myself reoriented. Y'all are already waiting for me in the lobby. Jeesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna get myself reoriented here and then I'll start working on the builds. So want to join so bad, but I don't know how. Vampiric Omega, you got to be a part of the Discord. Once you're a part of the Discord, there is a looking for group channel, which gives you all of the information that you need on how to be able to join the Hunter Squad. We operate the Hunter Squad out of the Discord because that's the only way that I can make sure that we have the regulars able to hang out, play with one another, support one another within the community. And the problem with that is, though, is that a Hunter Squad only has 50 slots. So anytime that there is somebody who is inactive, then we trim them out to make room for the new folks. If for any reason you get trimmed out of the Hunter Squad, by the way, please don't think that it's because you've done something wrong. It is literally only because I have had to trim out inactive members to make room for new members joining the community. Hey, Potato, great to see you.
I have a lot of yes.
Level 3 hype train the moment I came back. Yes, I know. Oh man, that's been fantastic. I'm not going to be doing any fit checks right now, guys. I am currently going to get myself reoriented with my own builds, and then I want to start on getting a quick DPS counter check. We're going to test that out first. Once we test that out, let me make sure that I've got my builds. This is my DPS build, right? That's my Omega LBG build, but I haven't finished that yet. Okay, so DPS build. And I'm going to do a quick hunt with that just as a benchmark for my DPS. Now, let me check the Hunter Pie settings on when this starts with the damage meter. Don't bring me to GitHub, you goober. This is Wild's, right? Monster widget, damage meter widget. There we go. Okay, cool. And this is relative to join. When the player joined the party, when you use the quest timer, or first hit. I feel like I want to set this to relative to first hit, primarily because that's when damage starts. If DPS is starting then it would be better for it to be calculated, or the calculations to start for the amount of damage per second you do the moment that you actually start doing damage. Because there's going to be travel time. It's going to take a little bit of time before you get to the monster. I'll try it at that first, and we'll work with that, and then I'm going to make my way to the build. So we're going to do a hunting horn hunt first. We get the hunting horn hunt out of the way to kind of benchmark, see what we can do with the damage that I have with my current build. And then I want to be able to compare that, or at least set that as the benchmark for the amount of damage that I'm able to do after the fact when I move over. Just screenshot the DPS build, but later please show me the buff heal as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. I can definitely do that. I'll do that real quick right now before we get started. So while I'm getting prepped for that, y'all, I do have a question for the audience. A question for all y'all hunters who have been here for a while. Those who have been through Monster Hunter, and this is not your first Monster Hunter. So if you've played 3rd gen, 4th gen, 2nd gen, 1st gen, it doesn't matter. If you are prior to 6th gen. With Ascendant's Master Rank DLC coming, what is the number one piece of advice you would want to give newcomers to the franchise as a veteran hunter yourself? Lay it on me in the chat. Okay. All right, so Hitu, just so you're aware, you can't really see it right now because I am obscuring the view, but this is my support build. Okay, this is the one that you were talking about over on Discord, where you wanted the buffs and heals applied. This is the one that I use when I'm going toe to toe for trying to get as many buffs and heals applied in a given hunt. So give me just a second here. It's not going to change for anybody on the vertical format. However, Guardian Resounding Galahad, that's the number one right here. Guardian Resounding Galahad gives you Sonic Barrier. Sonic Barrier is something that you're going to want to spam constantly. And I have Gog A, Udra Gamma, Gog A, Udra Gamma with a secret charm. My secret charm, it has Razor Sharp and Agitator. It's mostly because it's got Agitator. That's what I'm looking for here, is to complete the Agitator set. But I've got Friendship Jewels, Evasion Jewel, Protection Jewel, Challenger Jewels. So it's a very comfy, very sustainable build. It's meant to give yourself as much longevity as possible in the hunt, so that way you could continue to drive the Sonic Barrier. Sonic Barrier basically completely eats an entire attack, but once you get hit, then the Sonic Barrier is gone. So the objective is primarily to get as many Sonic Barriers off during the hunt as possible. And so this is what I'm using. And so Max Dragon Attack, let me see here, hold on, there we go. Razor Sharp, Protective Polish, Mind's Eye, Horned Maestro, a little bit of Handicraft, Agitator, Wide Range, yeah, Wide Range for the healing, so that way when you're healing, you're healing everybody else too. Resentment, Peak Performance, Evade Window, Divine Blessing, Quick Sheath, so that way if you have to use items, you can put your weapon away quicker. Speed Eating, so you can get through those heals faster. Adrenaline Rush, Burst, Elemental Absorption, Aquatic Oil, Silt Mobility. And that is the build. So that's what I've got for my buffs and heals build. It could definitely be improved. I mean, this is an old build. I don't use it too much now. It could definitely be improved. I like how Poison over on the on YouTube there, he's like, yeah, but comfort is DPS for Jade. Happy on retirement, Magaloser. Great to see you, dude. Or Magaloser, I think is how you told me to pronounce it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hit, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best to make you proud and live up to the expectations here. So let's see here. Shiny Arcanine says, enjoy yourself, take your time. There's no reason to compete. Each hunt is different. Okay. Potato says, have fun, find a weapon, make friends, and just have a blast. The game is vast, wide, and just something to take up. Enjoy and have an entire blast with it. Viperon says, patience comes with practice. Skill comes with patience. Have fun. Not everyone is on the same skill level, but no one is lacking in their respective skill. Dark Wolf says, patience and study moves. They will change and they will hit hard. Speed running can come after. Absolutely. Dark Knight Parshat says, is everything leveled up? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Darunia says, get a sword, bonk the monster, win. I'm seeing a lot of themes here where people are like, hey, this seems like a good time to highlight the fun of the game and not just the min-max sweaty builds of it. The fun of playing a game together is more important than perfect performance. Perfect performance can happen later on down the line after you have had the opportunity to learn the ropes of the game, to get through the story, to get a couple of builds, maybe get stuck on a wall because you didn't know that you could have this skill that would really help you out. The point being is that having fun first is what cements this as a meaningful experience for you as a hunter. And then after that, then you can get into the meat and potatoes of the end game grind if you want to, if it sings to you. And then for Immortal says, I learned when it comes to learning Monster Hunter, 3 words, practice, practice, practice. Sometimes trial and error, sometimes you'll even get knocked on your backside. Been through the same thing. But at the end of the day, practice. Anytime that you cart, it's always an opportunity to learn. It's always an opportunity to grow. It's an opportunity to double down and get better at the monster that you're fighting and the mechanics of the game. It's a learning experience, and nobody should be begrudged their own journey on that learning experience, on the ride that it is to becoming a better hunter. Cool. Just parry. Just parry. Okay. All right. Dark Souls parry, right? I love the offsets, though. I actually do legitimately love the offsets. And then obviously anybody who's using longsword parrying is a big deal. Okay. All right. DPS horn. Anybody can join me for this if they want to. More than happy to have all y'all here. But we're going to start. I'm going to do an optional quest. You know what? You know what? I wonder. Let's start off with an Tempered Arkveld. Yeah? Hey, Kyotako, welcome. Thank you for being here. Cosmetics and layered armor. Yeah, cosmetics and layered armor. I mean, anybody who's played the game enough knows that fashion hunting is the real end game hunt. 100%. I mean, I actually love New Udra, though. I legit love New Udra. For longsword parrying is harder than it looks, but at least you can parry the Gognuke. Skylar has arrived. Hello. Failing a hunt isn't necessarily a bad thing. It gives you knowledge to move past that barrier. That was one of the design philosophies that Tokuda spoke to back in World. Is that he wanted the opportunity to make a game that's challenging enough that when somebody fails, let's say that you fail the mission, whatever the case may be, and when you fail, not if, but when you fail, that you look at it and it was fair enough of an experience that you don't think, wow, this game is trash, and instead you think, I as a hunter need to get better at what I'm doing. And I think that experience of growth, that obviously depends on the hunter's mindset, but especially with how high a skill ceiling that Monster Hunter has, that, okay, cool, there is an opportunity to grow as a hunter. You can, like, the difficulty of the game scales not necessarily linearly, but pretty close to the amount of agency that you get to experience that you would expect from the hunt. So yeah, I think that for a lot of people, if you were to dive into the game and you get absolutely splattered, you have so much more potential to rise to that occasion with the more player agency that you have. All right. Okay, cool. I am going to do my best on this one. This is going to be a warm-up round for certain, but at least give us a benchmark and make sure that, yeah, we've got we've got ourselves something to work with as data for our DPS counter. Somebody had mentioned that they set the DPS counter to something in specific, and I forget exactly what that was. Hold on. Relative to quest. Okay, Larry says relative to quest here. Only care about the numbers when I'm soloing, but I believe first hit is most accurate for multiplayer. Heard. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. I don't want...
It's a challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
I don't want most of these widgets, so give me a second here. Why is this widget on? Please stop. Enable overlay. I don't want the monster widget. Can I turn off the turn off the monster widget. We've got the DPS widget. That's great. Damage meter widget, but I want the damage meter. Activities, sure. Clock widget, we'll turn that off. I feel like I'm going to have to... I might have to relog Hunter Pie then. Hang tight. Finally have a PC. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Are you going to play Wilds? Like, Monster Hunter has been my content. That is the content that I produce. It's almost exclusively Monster Hunter and then something different on Wednesdays. So if that's your bag, great. But it's been really, really cool having the opportunity to like see the community come together the way that it has surrounding Monster Hunter and Wilds. And now there's Ascendants coming up here shortly too, which is so neat. Clock widget I don't want. Activities widget I also don't want. That was the other widget. Like I want the DPS widget, like the damage meter 100%. So we're gonna close Hunter Pie again. All y'all are already throttling Arkveld at this point. Wild Hearts is amazing too. I love that. I love that you mentioned Wild Hearts. I wanted to love Wild Hearts. I played Wild Hearts and then I got rid of it. I couldn't stand it. But mostly because the performance on PS5 was so trash. I need 13. Here we go. Yeah, let's restart the quest. I'm just gonna abandon. Cool. Just need to afford the game first. Yeah, no, moving expenses in IRL is most important, like 100%. But it is on like deep discount. I'm pretty sure it's still on deep discount. Hold on. Let me pull up Steam. Ah, no, it ended. Bummer. Okay. But we do have Ascendants. Ascendants is coming out sometime next year. I'm assuming that it's going to be around the 2-year mark, but it has a release date of 2027 right now. So that is the Master Rank DLC. I'm actually going to add that to my wish list because obviously, but not like I'm not going to buy it. Been on Jack 2. Ooh, Jack 2 is fun. That's fantastic. Ronan, how you been though? You been enjoying that then, yeah? All right, I'm gonna put this back up. No worries on starting it without me, y'all. You couldn't have known that it was going to be an issue with the DPS counter. I was having issues when I was trying to get it to run. In the last stream, like 2 weeks ago, I was trying to get it to run briefly, and then I couldn't get it to work. I got it to work. I just didn't realize that I didn't turn off the different widgets. Or maybe I did turn off the widgets, and then they turned back on when I reinstalled it. I'm not sure. Hey, Anbu, how are you? Trust me, it will come back on sale after all of your IRL stuff is done. Going commando. Ronan Storm is going commando. Confirmed. Anbu have been doing well. Finally decided to take my content that I was producing. I mean, I've been on YouTube for, boy, 2.5 years now? I've been doing YouTube like daily. For 2.5 years now. Decided that at least I would take my Monster Hunter Wilds live streams, or at least any of the live streams that I do, put them out on Twitch as well. Great to have you back, man. Good to see some old folks. Okay. I have, yeah. Actually, I should probably Demon Drug and Armor Skin too while I'm at it, yeah? Yeah? All right. There we go. I forgot to choose my camp. That's all right. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Good to have this.
Oh man, the utility widgets. I gotta turn those off too. I'll do that after this. Don't worry about it. We will see this one through. Get off the sacred, you idiot.
I set a trap.
Okay, okay. Woo! Oh, that still clipped me. What a bummer. Get out of here, dude. Dear Roxy coming through with that membership. Hey, girl, hey! It's good to see you, Roxy. I hope that you're keeping well. Thank you so much. Please enjoy that membership, Paul. Enjoy spamming the emotes as well as priority response to your comments, as well as membership exclusive content. All for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice one, Dark Wolf. Thank you. Remember, when it comes down to wound priority and etiquette, don't be shy. Guardians will heal their wounds. So just get it if you see it. It's like cigarettes, right? Smoke them if you got them. Oh, come on. I was right under the armpit on that one. The hitbox should not have contact. Oh, well. Ah, the poor lad thought. Get him! Get him! Book a boomer! Come on, man. Nice. Good job on the flash. Good job on the wound pop, too. Nice. Okay, okay. No, he's not trying to leave yet. I think he's gonna try to here shortly, though. No, not yet, not yet. Watch it. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Symbol. Okay, he is leaving. He is leaving. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Did we get a... We did, we did. We got a pair on him. Let's go. Hey, hold on. What? Where are you going? Oh, please. Okay. And he walked right past all of our traps. That's ridiculous. All right, what a waste. Hey, Mikasa, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Symbol, I have no clue. No clue. Yeah, I've already had the Ray Dow weapon charm. Oh, whoops. He's coming back with, yep, there's the follow-up. Nice flash. Still got his attack off, though. Cool. Oh! Watch yourself, Symbol. Can I get that wound? Yes. Hilt stab, iframes right through the tail sweep. Let's go. There are a couple of wounds, I think, on the back tail there. Go grab it. Yep, I knew he was going to follow up with that. Hang tight, y'all. Just a little bit of a benchmark because kind of testing right now where I'm at with my hunting horn build and roughly the DPS that I can deal. I'm floating around 76 right now. Oh, that still clipped me. Bummer. Okay, this is going to be risky. Come on. Iframes, iframes, iframes. Yes, yes. Follow up. Oh, is it going to clean me up? No! We made it. Let's go. Easy days. All right, we've got one more flash left, I think. I think that's all we got. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. He was just jumping. Still wasn't enough. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heals. Appreciate it. So, well, I want to get at least an idea of where I'm at right now. Ooh, can I get it? Yep, I got this. Okay, cool. So that way, I'll have just kind of a casual benchmark as to where this build is as far as damage output is concerned. So that way, when I next up build my... Nope. Build my light bow gun, then I'll have something to compare and contrast against. Let's go. Holy moly, that's a name and a face. Synthetic Outlaw, hello. Hello. Yes, this is the first Twitch stream back that I've done in almost 4 years. Great to see you. Nah, I'm not good to that. It's way outside my range here. Hold on. I gotta get these bubbles down. Nice pitfall. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a clobber? I think Slugger just procced while he was in... Oh, come on. Give me that. Yeah! Oh, he got out of it. Come here. Nope. All right. Bummer. I was trying to get that wound before he popped out. I'm gonna poke him in the booty instead. I hadn't seen you since you dropped the name Rain Unleashed. I never went by the name Rain Unleashed. Hey, Lady Blued. Okay, how you doing, buddy? Woo, poison. Okay, he's leaving. He might catch a couple of the traps. Oh, you used to go by that name. Oh, since you dropped the name Rain Unleashed. It helps if I read, right? I'm definitely not beating the allegations that Monster Hunter players can't read. But dude, Rain Unleashed all my days. Hello. How you been? And thank you. Thank you for wanting to stop on in. There's some folks who were just surprised to see me live, I guess, and wanted to come through because of that. So thank you for being a part of that. I appreciate it. On this week's edition of Questions with Skylar, I ask, all right, Skylar asks, what would you say is the hardest thing in Monster Hunter for beginners to learn? Such a good question, Skylar, and I'm so glad that you asked. One of the things that was the most difficult for me to get out of the mindset of, in fact, out of the bad habit of, is cancels. Canceling is that when you provide an input before the animation of whatever attack or movement that you do finishes, I expected that I should be able to interrupt that animation. You cannot. That is not, it's not a cancelable offense combat system in Monster Hunter, and it was just very difficult for me to wrap my head around. Like, what do you mean I can't instant dodge when I'm in the middle of an attack animation? Well, that is probably the biggest challenge for many people, is learning how to not overcommit yourself to the attack animations or whatever animation that you are doing, and then expecting that that's going to... Nice job! But then expecting that because you press the button, that suddenly you're going to do whatever animation is that you want to do next. You can't instantly react to a scenario or circumstance with a button press. You have to wait until whatever animation is completed before the next animation can be input. And that was just very difficult for me. So for a lot of hunters that are starting the game, they're like, wow, why does this feel so clunky? It's not that it's clunky, it's that you have now attacked or wound up with some sort of animation that is a long wind up, and you've got to wait for those animations to complete before the next one can occur. That's not exclusively the case, but is very much part of the learning curve, where you need to learn what attacks or what animations can be cancelable, because not every single one is. 107.6 is what I've got here. 107.6 DPS for poison. Hold tight here. Fantastic. Okay. So this build, and I don't know if you can really see it right now. I need to move this. I need to move the DPS counter. But this build, and I was able to do 71 DPS on an imperfect run for sure, but a decent enough run that it's average, right? So 71 DPS versus Poison's 107.6. So there's definitely a wide DPS disparity there for Freedom from Solitude, but that gives me something to work with, and I like that. That's something that I definitely want to continue to drive throughout today's stream as a contrast compare. Now, the other thing I need to change in Hunter Pie here, I need to get rid of the specialized tool widgets. Goodbye, please go away. Okay. And then the damage meter widget, I need to change its position here. Can I move it? I'm trying to think of where the best spot would be to move it. 10,000. Whoopsies. Let's see. 1920. Puts it almost right over there. Okay. So let's say that I put it at 2,000. We'll continue to move it that direction. 2,400. Hey, why is it small now? What are you doing? Okay. That's pretty close to where I want it to be. Pretty close. I'm going to go into the training arena and we're going to fix that a little bit further. Yeah, 1406 though, by the way. Not bad. Not bad. You may now start the party. I bring the chaos. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Rose? All right, let's go to the training area here. And I'm going to move that a little bit further as well. There we go. Okay. If I move this up, I think if I were to move this up a little bit, so it's just beneath the two double, or the notes on the the upper right hand corner here. 800? No, I need to 200 maybe. 250? 250. Maybe 250 is about right. What I don't want to have happen is to have all of the notifications get completely obliterated by the DPS counter. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to go... Please open up map. Thank you. Windward. I'm going to go here. We're going to go out there with the DPS counter just active. I don't know if it's going to show it. Well, maybe it will show it just because I'm out on the field. It does show it. Okay, great. And so the login bonus, you can see there will be comms that I won't end up missing because the DPS counter is in the way. Okay. We'll grab up some god bugs. I'll repop hunter pie, and then I'll probably bio actually. And we can get started on the build, y'all. Won't lie, title made me curious. Oh, that curiosity gap putting in work. No, hey, welcome aboard R101. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm a hunting horn main. We just went through a AT Arkveld. I am now, I've got kind of a benchmark where I had about 71 DPS in that hunt with my hunting horn. I've done better. I've gotten up to 90. I've gotten up to over 100, depending upon the circumstances of the hunt. I can definitely accelerate and damage ramp pretty well with this horn and with this build, even though it's very much a comfy build with some DPS baked into it. Now we're going to get started, and I'm going to start really building my first light bowgun build. By the way, Rose, I can officially say that I became friends with Skylar on Steam before you did. All right. Kind of the exact opposite. Bowguns are my main, but I'm very poor for hunting horn play. Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm always happy to help people with, you know, their builds if they want comfy builds or if they really want to go heavy on the min-maxing. Sure, we could do that too. I prefer ones that are team-oriented and survivable. That definitely is, and making that work for the hunter. One of the things that I think that a lot of min-maxers forget And don't get me wrong, if you can perform with a min-maxed build perfectly, great. That's awesome. Then you will consistently output damage. But for the vast majority of people, not taking damage is just as much important to your DPS as the damage that your build can put out on paper. So baking in some comfy skills really does help, in my mind, make sure that you can sustain DPS. Right, so this is the skeleton of my Omega light bowgun. I've got 2 Bethorned Agonies as of the minute. I'm going to bio real quick, and then we'll get to building the light bowgun kit. Y'all, if you are having a good time, by the way, and you're over on the YouTube streams, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. You know, the whole like and subscribe, the algorithm thing. If you're new here, please consider subscribing as well. We do weekly streams on Sundays and on Wednesdays. To all y'all over there on Twitch, thank you for being here. Please consider following the channel, and we're dusting this off, and this will be included so that way you have a platform of choice to be able to enjoy. With that being said, all y'all, daily shorts as well as long form content over on the YouTube, but you can find my link tree as well, where you can find me on any of your major social platforms. Thanks, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey, okay, R101 is over on the Twitch stream now. Swapping over. Hey, that's awesome to have you. Thank you so much. Okay, so, hey, oh, Beezy's here. Hello, Beezy. How you doing, my man? So good to see you. Cool. All right, so first things first, I actually think that I'm going to restart the build. I'm going to start a completely brand new build because if I'm not mistaken, Poison has a new build that he's created for Dragon Element. And this is not a Dragon Element build. I want to keep this build the way that it is. I haven't fully fixed it up yet. But let me take a look at Poison's build. I believe that this is... Oh, no. This actually is... It's very similar to what I've got going on here. Okay. Okay. That secret charm has rapid fire up. Let me just take a quick peek here.
And focus.
I'm gonna grab this screenshot. I'm gonna pull that open. I'm gonna put that off to the side. So it's a thunder and fire. Yeah, this is good for Omega. Omega specifically for both the Nursilla phase as well as the Omega proper. Yo! Hey! R101, yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you for the gift sub, for sharing that with other members of the community. Gifting up subs like that is a huge, it's just hugely flattering to me. One of the biggest compliments that you can give me, because you feel that you want to share this with other people as well. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. It's way weaker than the Omega build. This is your Omega build then. Okay. Okay. So you've got the... Wait a minute. I didn't even think to check the... Hold on. I need to go check poisons again. Because I'm pretty sure that it was the same as what I had, right? Gog A, Gore B, and then Gog A for the rest. That's what I've already got, right? Well, I have the Gore B, Helm. I see. So it is a little bit different. It actually is a little bit different. Then I want to make 2 different builds and see how we go with that. Yeah? Raspberry cheesecake cookies with chunks of white chocolate. I'm sorry, I didn't hear a question there. What type of cookies to make? Raspberry cheesecake cookie with chunks of white chocolate. You answered your own question. Oh, man. That's fantastic. All right, so fair. But let me grab Poison's equipment again. Grab 2 screenshots here. Gonna open me up some screenshots because then at the very least I'll have Poison's build off on the side. There we go. Cool. And then, if I remember correctly, Mikasa did join the lobby as well. I wanted to take a look at their... Yeah, it's equipment. There we go. And this was the one that, if I'm not mistaken, I built mine after. Or at least started to in the last wild stream that we did 2 weeks ago. Albeit this is an ice and water. I don't think this is the right one. You don't have it on right now. Mikasa, yeah, would you do me a favor and just change real quick for me? Let me take a peek. Poison, you got opener on it? Okay, fantastic. Me and Poison have the same build on at the moment. Great, okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, R101. Thank you. All right, let's take a look. That's View Hunter profile. I clicked the wrong one, but hey, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Hey, do you think that you used light bowgun a couple of times? I'm not sure if maybe Mikasa has used some light bowgun. It's possible that Mikasa has tried light bowgun a couple of times. Maybe once or twice. Maybe. Just a bit. Just a bit. Right, here we go. Okay. And then the Mikasa one here. Cool. Now I got those. I've at least got those on hand for me so I can refer back to them. Let me take a look at the very least the skills here. What does opener do? Opening shot. Greatly increases bowgun reload speed and attack power of ammo when certain conditions are met. Okay. Oh, wait. Increases the power of bullets when fully loaded. So the first shot of every clip just gets a buff. Is that what that is? You were a CB main, but the light bowgun got you? I mean, I was a glaive main and then hunting horn got me. I totally understand where you're coming from. I think I was literally glaive all the way through 5th gen. I played almost nothing else. I did dabble a little bit with Charge Blade. And then I also tried on Hunting Horn, but it just didn't sync to me the same way that it does in Wilds. The reload speed is great too, no doubt. No doubt. But when you're talking about the opening shot, the damage buff when certain conditions are met. Yeah, okay. All right. And then Flawless. Let me see what Flawless does for this. Just attack. Perfectly timed evade. Okay. 15% faster reload, 8% attack, a 10% element on the first shot. Heard. Okay. Yeah, I can see why that would be good then. And then obviously for this, we've got the Sane Jewel, Sane in particular. So here's the question, right? The Phoenix Jewel, Coalescence. Whoops. There's Coalescence. Increases elemental attack power and status effect after recovering from blights or abnormal status. But does that work when you already have Sane? Right? Because if you have antivirus, it makes it easier to overcome the frenzy and increases the affinity if cured. Greatly increases recovery rate after contracting the frenzy, affinity 10% if cured. How do you, I mean, if you have max antivirus, don't you have almost infinite uptime of the cured status? Or does the cured status then break down like any other buff? It just, there's a timer that ticks down, you lose the buff, and then you're back to being infected again. It does stack with Sane and Frenzy. Frenzy triggers Coalescence. That much I knew, but I wasn't sure if antivirus continued, like if it was a cycle where antivirus cures you, you're cured, then that buff wears off, then you're infected, then antivirus cures you, and then that's what's proccing Coalescence repeatedly, or if Coalescence was only like a one-shot wonder where right at the beginning when you're infected and then antivirus goes off and then all of a sudden you're cured for the rest of the hunt. Faster cure and bonus affinity. The cured status is still abnormal. Oh, that I did not know. You have to keep getting cured to proc Coalescence. Frenzy, Sane, and Coalescence is a cycle that goes on the entire fight. Got it. Yep. Okay. That is exactly it. You get a fat uptime on Coalescence. Right. Because you're literally forcing Coalescence. And that's not even talking about all of the times where you might get frost blighted, or you might get thunder blighted, or whatever the case is where you have some other condition outside of this whole antivirus thing where you could still proc Coalescence just in the natural heat of battle. That's cool. Okay. Okay, good. Heard. Let's start building. Yeah? There's a different set with Mizu, but that's for scripted Omega. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything scripted. If I want, what I want to do is I want to test myself against a variety of different circumstances, be able to adapt to them accordingly. I would much prefer that when we go into a hunt, it could be any hunt and I could still perform well. Hey, Osgold, how you been? Good to see you. Core armor set really sets that off as the result. Right. Okay. Thank you, R101. All right. Change equipment. Bathorn to Agony. We're going to start off here first. because this is the one at least that I started last week or 2 weeks ago. And then we can pop and pivot on over to Poison's build. I'm going to hope to try to have both of those builds built before the end of the stream, so I have 2 different builds that I can toy with and get a better understanding and flavor of how light bowgun can work. Do you have ammo crafting on radial or hotkey? No, actually. R101, I do not. So that's a good point. Do you have to command to reload? I thought that if you started firing when you were empty, it would just start reloading. Oh wait, ammo crafting though. So if I run out of ammo, I need the mats to craft it. Literally the same as if I ran out of whatever. I ran out of max potions. I want the max potions on my hotbar so that way I can just spam the button and recraft a whole bunch of it. Kunsaki chaneru. Ohayou gozaimasu. I think I'm speaking for all light bowgun mains here. Glad that you're finally with us. Yo, Poison. My man, thank you for the 6 euros, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so let's see. Decorations. Let's go. Equipment skills. And I'm looking for crit element. Do I have crit element and precise, though? That's the question here. Oh, I do. I do have crit element and precise. Okay. I've actually got 2. That's nice. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's a para. Hold on. I need to remove these. I need to craft different ones. Hold on. Because I don't think that I have a Bethorned Agony in either para or in Dragon right now. Let me double check. Do I have light bowgun? I have thunder and fire. I don't have a dragon. I don't have para. Okay. Then I need to craft those first.
You have any requests?
What am I doing? There we go.
You can leave this to me.
Okay. Attack affinity. There we go. Attack infusion. Not attack affinity. What am I talking about? Thunder does work too. Right. Yep. And only one player needs the para. That's fine. That's fine, but I want to still make the para as well.
A sage choice.
Status bowguns are more flexible in your opinion. They give a respecting damage element too. The para one in particular, as I found out last time, very much so. Because it has elemental, I think it's elemental infusion you have to do, right?
You can leave this to me.
Woo!
A sage choice.
Viperon, you keep saying Jade, 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 Jade. What?
Should I begin?
Right. I did. I know. That's not going to stop me from making a dragon element and a para element as well.
I'll give it a go.
Wait a minute. No. Those are my Onyx Chorus. What am I doing? This is upgrade to Gogma. Here we go.
You can leave this to me.
Okay. Let me actually see what this does for the... Okay. Oh. So this is a dragon. Would this be an element focus or would this be an attack focus? Because it looks like the flaming ammo and the dragon ammo are both rapid fire on this. But you get a fifth one for element focus. It would be attack focus. Dragon ammo is capped at 4. Right. And if we were going to be doing flaming ammo, I'm assuming the thought is, well, then we would just use a fire light bowgun, correct? Okay, cool. Para Ardian allows thunder ammo as well. The only downside compared to a pure thunder is 1 less capacity on thunder. That's it, right? But if one person already has the para, for example, then the other ones in the unit could just bring thunder because you would only need 1 para light bowgun. Okay. Attack focus. Okay, Solo Dark Knight, Buttery Leathercraft. I mean, I'm not really concerned about those right now. We'll worry about that in a minute. And then this one is the para. The paralysis ammo would be... Well, that would be... Element? Would that be element for paralysis? Build radio menu for crafting ammo on the spot. Yeah, that was what R101 was talking about too. Okay, it would be element for this.
Should I begin?
Wrathless Flare, Fortifying Pelt. Cool. Okay. Parstreth, I'm learning as well. This is definitely outside of my realm of understanding for weapons. It's a completely different ball game. And in the same way, like I was talking about this a lot when I moved over to Hunting Horn, right? Hunting Horn was a transformative experience. It was completely different from what I had known of Monster Hunter as a whole. Not just like how I would play the game, but how I experienced the game as a whole, because it was completely different from the combat, boy, I like the whole dance with the monster was completely different too. The way that you position yourself, the way that you would identify moves and respond to different tells, all of that completely shifts because the weapon mechanics completely shift. And in the same way, this is doing my head in. So I'm learning as we go and trying to piece all of this together as we go. Bear with me. Oh my God, we got poison 100%, man. Set items to craft all. So that way you're crafting all of them with one. I hear you. Okay. I might have to do that shortly. All right, reinforce Gogma.
Ardian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Where's my other? Okay, all of my Bethorn to Agonies. Here we go. These are the ones that I need to. Let's see. Okay. And we're looking for attack and capacity, right? It's attack and capacity. Oh, sharpness. Hey, Axel, how you doing, buddy? attack, sharpness, and capacity. Well, no, wait. Capacity boost becomes sharpness. That's right. Okay. This one's okay-ish. This one's okay. Right. Cool. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I'm having a blast, buddy. I am having a blast. Thank you so much for asking. All right, we got an attack boost. Sure, you know what? We'll take that for now. And then we're going to go to the other one that has not yet been reinforced. Okay. And this is affinity, attack. I'm going to reset on this one. I am going to reset on this one. 2 ammo EX, 2 attack EX, or 1 attack, 3 dragon, 1 ammo EX. Oh, wait a minute. For dragon, it's 1 ammo EX, 2 attack EX, 2 attack. Okay. All elements, 2 ammo EX, 2 attack EX, 1 attack 3. Dragon, 1 ammo EX, 2 attack EX, 2 attack 3. Heard. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's not half bad. I mean, obviously it could be better. But at least it got rid of one of the affinities. And now I got capacity, capacity, attack, capacity. Okay. Cool. Okay. We're getting there. So with the Bethorned Agony, this one's the dragon. And it was thunder and fire, I think, that you were doing. Unless you don't have somebody who has para. If one person has a para, they're the one on para duty. But for everyone else in the party, it's thunder and fire. Boyfriend and I saw your going live notification, immediately clicked, by the way. Oh, yay! Well, thank you both so much. It's good to see you again. I know there are a lot of people who just really didn't vibe with wanting to come over to YouTube. I thought that more people would follow me there. Didn't. I had to rebuild from scratch. That was a wake-up call. But it's been a really fun ride and a really enjoyable experience. And now there are a lot of new people who have come through in the community, and it's just been a lot of fun to be able to build community around Monster Hunter. It's been awesome. Okay. Other 3 are Thunder and Dragon. Okay. So why would somebody bring fire then? The Monster Hunter coat? Oh, BZ. Thank you. Your countdown post for Wilds and all the memes got you so hype. And now you've created quite a lot of content, and we have collabed quite a lot too. And if it weren't for Monster Hunter, you, me, BZ, oh wow, you, me, and J-Can, and Zensei, and also Uno Hunter, we wouldn't have had the collabs that we did, you know? Dragon has fire ammo. Heard, so you'd swap to the fire ammo with the dragon one. Therefore, the majority would build Thunder and Dragon. I'll make sure that those are the ones that are equipped. Truthfully, I didn't know that you went to YouTube. I would have if I knew. No worries. It was unsuspecting. I didn't expect that I would end up being there. In the back of my head, I realized I watched one of your hunting porn guides. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I do a lot of shorts, mostly shorts, because that's where I can get a lot of people to be exposed to my content. And there's just a lot more discoverability with shorts. That was my biggest problem with YouTube. Channel growth doesn't happen because your relevance stops once you're done going live. So when I left the Twitch channel back in 2022, it was pretty disheartening. It was really disheartening. So instead, I wanted to seek out a platform that allowed me to have my creative vision, to be able to create something, and then have that content persist after the going live finished. I'm still getting views on our collab to this day. 531k views on the collab this month. God damn, dude. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, one of the best parts about earlier this year for me was the Pragmata streams. The Pragmata streams and the Pragmata shorts were awesome. That was so much fun for me. Just explosive interactions across all of the platforms. And it's been, yeah, I don't know. I'm still getting comments and likes on those. Now that I've done both, what do you think? Oh boy. Okay. Before I dive into that, that's a loaded question. I don't like Twitch. I still don't like Twitch. I think Twitch as a model is trash for anybody who wants to grow. However, the one benefit and the reason that I'm back on Twitch is Twitch is also a very large platform with a lot of brand loyalty and a lot of associations to streaming. YouTube has streaming. YouTube does great with streaming. YouTube has more features for streaming. And also you can publish the VOD and the VOD stays put and then it's up on your channel. You even have a an editor like built into the interface for your dashboard where YouTube allows you to do some light editing after the live is done. There is so much more to the YouTube format that allows your content to remain in perpetuity. However, there is just a level of accessibility on Twitch and a level of discovery on Twitch for those who are specifically Twitch-only viewers who don't watch YouTube unless it's either for, you know, catching like the big content creators like Markiplier, for example, or watching pre-recorded, curated videos that speak to a topic, right? So for me, I have as much of my content now already out there on other platforms. I've got it on Instagram. I've got it on Facebook. I've got it on TikTok. I've got it on Twitter X. I've got it on Blue Sky. I've got it on Threads, right? And obviously YouTube, where I'm covering different types of formats. Over on YouTube, where I'm doing lives, I'm doing long form content, I'm doing posts, right? And I'm doing shorts. So if it's just a natural extension for me at this point to just say, hey, okay, cool, I'm just gonna pump it out over to Twitch again. And then the folks who come over on Twitch, awesome. Now you can just choose, you can choose. I'm already dual streaming to YouTube. I'm dual streaming to YouTube as it stands right now in both vertical and horizontal formats. And that's great. And both of those persist. So that way, after the stream is over, if somebody wants to catch the VOD, I don't have to worry about 30 days later and they're going to nuke it. YouTube chat personalization is a bit garbo compared to Twitch. That is true. Yep, that is true. Yes, yes, I am back on Twitch. I am back on Twitch. The other piece of it too, though, one of the things that for me as a content creator, obviously my primary goal is not to rinse my community for all their hard-earned money. I think that that's predatory in nature. However, Twitch requires the generosity of your community to support you financially. Okay, so for all y'all who have had a, you know, like a content creator over on Twitch, you've got to pay for bits, you've got to pay for subs, you got to pay for gift subs, stuff like that. Ad revenue over on Twitch is nothing, like literally nothing. At least on YouTube, I have the opportunity to make an earning from the content that I produce for people just watching it, like view time, watch percentages, all of that contributes to me making payout. Whereas on Twitch, you've got to reach into your pockets for you to support me financially. And I don't like that. I personally don't like that. So that's where it stands, Hidden Healer. They're far too easy to scroll out of on accident. There is a little bit of cumbersomeness. Like, it's just it's awkward, isn't it? Right? I get it. I get it. I think this is just an excuse to get another monitor. I could definitely use another monitor with everything that I have that I'm looking at. I've got 3 dashboards up now, which is a pain in the ass. Not to mention OBS on the other screen for the, if I were to swap this over. I've got the gaming PC, and then behind the gaming PC is the actual broadcasting PC. That's doing the bulk of the encoding work, as well as simultaneously recording the archive in 4K, right? And there's this monitor here that is plugged into that. This monitor here is the one that I game on. That's plugged into the gaming PC. This one and this one, as well as this one right here, are also all plugged into the gaming PC. And I'm looking at literally 3 different dashboards: vertical dashboard, horizontal dashboard, Twitch dashboard at all times. It's a nightmare. Hey, yo, I heard your PC needs a PC to PC. So I put a PC in your PC so you can PC while you PC, dog. Anyway. Topping up. But y'all, if you are having a good time and you're over here on the YouTube side of things, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. Whole like and subscribe algorithm nonsense. You know the drill. If you could, if you would you please? No, it just shows up as generic text, Parshath. PC does PC work. Facts. Facts, Viper Run. Okay. Okay, so I've got the Thunder. I've got the... It was, what was it? What was it Mikasa said? It was Thunder. Dragon is needed for phase 1 and phase 3. Okay. And then Thunder. No, yeah, Thunder, Dragon, and then the other's Para-Dragon. Okay. And then Dragon would be needed for phases 1 and 3, so therefore I would go phase 1 with Dragon. Swap in phase 2 to Thunder. Phase 3 again to Dragon. Okay. I wonder if it was Corsair. I wonder. By the way, BZ, thank you so much for popping on over. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow over there, man. All right. Crit and precise. Right? And then crit and precise. Love your setup, and it's been amazing to see your journey and growth. You inspire me more than you know. You know we locked in, fam. Peasy, man. Which is so funny. Yeah, thank you for the follow there. At least the follow notification anyway went off. But no, man, I appreciate that. I do. I look up to you too. I know that you do a lot to support other creators. And you share your journey, you share your knowledge as much as humanly possible anyway with those around you. So the fact that I can inspire you, who oftentimes inspires others, is, I mean, that's huge. That's really huge. So thank you for sharing that, BZ. That means a lot. I mean, you're a much bigger channel than I am. Let's see, Bolt and Bandolier. Oopsies. Bolt. So we were looking for light, thunder attack, right? Yeah, thunder attack, which is funny because thunder is noise, but it's fine. Bandolier. Do I have one? Yeah, I've got one. Okay, cool. Opener and precise. I've got 3 of those. Okay. Opener, precise, right? Yep. Okay. Next up, See, here's where we're going to have a problem. I might not have the talisman I need. Because the RNG talismans may mess me up. Yeah, it goes well. It goes well. Raven, we're going to be doing our first light bowgun. We're trying to get our first light bowgun built together today. So let's see. Challenger, I know I have. Whoopsies. Literally just free damage. And then antivirus. Okay. How many antivirus you got? You just got the... No, you do have 3. You do have 3. Okay. Yes! Yes, I am. I'm playing Wilds, Velamaya. We're building our first light bowgun today. And then... Alright. Sane, and then Sane you have all the way down. Oh, I see why. Okay. Cool. Good question, Viperon. I don't believe so, actually. I'm pretty confident that no. I do not have everything because I'd run out of Zenny all over again. Thank you for the thoughts and wisdom. I've been kind of out of it nearly last 2 years. Thought about getting back into it, but honestly, I don't know. YouTube sounds enticing, but at the same time, having the bandwidth to do the posting to multiple platforms is not something I'm sure I've still got. Creator burnout is a real thing. Creator fatigue is something that doesn't go away after the burnout finishes. So it's something that you have to manage. One of the worst things that I ever did was play Cyberpunk on stream. That was one of the things that was really illuminating to me, was when I played through Cyberpunk. I was so excited about this, so excited to stream it. But because I was so focused on chat engagement and doing the stream, I don't know anything that happened in that game. Like, literally no clue. I got to the end of the game, saw the ending, the credits rolled, and I don't know a thing. And so I feel like I lost my only time to experience it for the first time by streaming it. You have to have things that you can do for yourself. You have to have things that are like, nope, this is I'm not going to let the FOMO of, because I'm a creator, I should be creating content, guilt me into ruining the experience for myself. Legend King says, don't worry, you didn't miss much. Oh, damn. I've tried so many times to go back and play that game through again, and I can't. I'm like, yeah, I've done this before, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it, which sucks. And so I think that it's important that you as a creator, you have to do a couple of things. First off and foremost, you have to have a plan. You can't just go live and play a video game. Nobody cares. People don't watch gameplay. If you're a creator and you're looking to break into the space, especially if you're looking to do something on YouTube, great. I mean, you can go live all that you want. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to draw channel growth. You have to have something that when you're not live, it still persists in perpetuity. So yes, it's nice that there's also the go live and that gets published as a VOD and that stays on your channel. But the problem with that is that you're not providing something that people would also want to stop and click on. So if you're talking about a video that you produce, I mean, highlights are great. That's a lot of my short form content, but I also do things like updates. I do things like, hey, here's a guide, here's a build, here are my thoughts on things. It's more than just, hey, humorous moment, lol, clip that. So when you get the opportunity to build something around a topic and then you create a script, you voice over that script, and then you piece together a video with some sort of thought piece or some sort of observation, or you're talking about that topic, that's the thing that's going to get people to help you establish yourself in places outside of a live stream. Twitch does not have that. There is no relevance for you on Twitch once your channel is no longer live. That sucks for discoverability for creators. And that's really unfortunate. So I think that for anybody who wants to break into the Twitch space or break into the content creation space, do something that works for you. Build out a workflow that works for you. Have your content, have it ready, and then push it out. Whatever the workflow is in the creation of the content or the curation of the content, and then the publishing of that content, make a workflow that works for you that you can do sustainably. Even if it's small, even if it's a little bit, even if it's not every day necessarily or as consistent as you like, but at least you know that twice a week you're going to have this content published. Awesome. Awesome. And then feel it out from there. Pac Mom just says that I'm also quite grumpy and stubborn. Oh, man. Well, Skylar, I appreciate you being here, and Rose, thank you for sharing that with your friends. I appreciate that. All right, let's get another challenger jewel here. Oops. Ah! Is there? No, there are three. There are three, except, wait a minute. Have I got the? No, that's why. I had a 2 slot in a 3 slot. I gotta sleep, so I'll leave a tidbit for you. During a hunt, Focus Blast restores a lot of the rapid fire gauge on a wound pop, and is the only way to refill during rapid fire. R101, thank you. That's awesome to know. Heard, and I appreciate that. You get yourself some sleep, and thank you for stopping on by. I'm grateful for everybody who has come in to try to help support me through this and to help give me guidance and share with me their own experiences and sharing the excitement for a new weapon. All right, Flawless. I don't remember what Flawless is. I love you too, baby cakes. I love you too. Pac-Mom just rinsing me casually over here. Ignore all the things. Are we playing Witcher 3? Good old glass ankles. Geralt falls 2 feet and shatters his elbows. What's my favorite weapon in Wilds? Yeah, I mean, I'm a hunting horn main for a reason. I was a glaive main all through 5th gen. I was longsword in 3rd and 4th gen. So longsword into glaive, fell in love with glaive, played glaive for literal years, came into Wilds loving glaive too. I was so excited for glaive, and then tried hunting horn, and my glaive is rusting in the corner, man. So yeah, hunting horn. She's okay, very sleepy, left her snooze in bed. Okay, so she hasn't puked at all. Peak performance, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, she was feeling a little unwell earlier for whatever reason. All right, so this should be the Phoenix jewel for the coalescence. Got it. Okay, and then these are brace jewels. Now just revert to default. Here we go. Where are my brace jewels? Oh, I know I have brace jewels. Hunting horn just seems like a better hammer with player buffs. Hunting horn, well, hunting horn, there's a lot of overlap between the two. Maybe a little bit of rivalry as well, perhaps. There are the brace jewels. I knew that I had them. But the function of a hunting horn is much more diverse than it is for a hammer. Hammer is definitely meant to stay focused on the head. Hunting horn, on the other hand, is much more about crowd control and positioning. So if you're looking to grab yourself as much damage as possible, to accomplish that, you're looking for echo bubbles, you're looking for melodies, you're looking for buffs. While you can do the big bonky, you're not going to play as well if the entire time your only focus is to hopefully get Slugger to proc and you get that nice stagger off the noggin. You can get the nice stagger off of the noggin, yes. But if you got a hammer, let the hammer do that. That's the hammer's job. And then you can stay focused on dealing gobs and gobs more damage, gobs of more DPS, by placing well-positioned echo bubbles and supporting your team and making sure that they can do gobs of damage. Glaive to sword and shield myself. Love that, Velamaya. Hammer has its place too. 100% Moogie. 100%. Glaive looked like, no, I know, my poor Glaive. Rip. No, she's not. Okay. Thanks, honey. No, she didn't eat anything unusual. She didn't get into anything either. All right, so this needs to be a mighty jewel. Cool. And then the sane jewel. Now here's my trouble. I mean, I could swap over to the corrupted mantle. Decreases health but increases affinity, weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Sure, I love that. That's great. However, the talisman, my talisman here. I mean, I've got level 3 agitator. Sure. But you had... Shoot, what did you have? I don't even remember what it was called. Let's go rarity. Mantle is needed for phase 4. Heard. To the new Witcher 3 DLC? Nope. Not even a little bit. Witcher 4 looks pretty good. I'm actually more excited, believe it or not, for Baldur's Gate 3's DLC coming out. It's funny too, because Dark Knight Parshath, you know, he's been seeing me in Saros, and Saros has been... Gravity has been my biggest enemy in that game. So me and Geralt both sharing the same elemental weakness, as it were. Nope. Rapid fire coalescence 1, item prolonger. Any rapid fire should work. Let's see if I can find one with that skill. I don't know if I can. Wait a minute. Equipment skills, yeah. Maximum might. Considering I've already got maximum might on the... That might not be bad. I might be able to take one max might off. Didn't like BG3 but wants to play D&D. Alright. I can get behind that. What am I disconnecting over there? Did you hear like a beep beep? Yeah, so my USBs disconnect anytime that there's a blip in the video to the monitor, because the Stream Deck, excuse me, is connected to the USBs on my monitor, and every now and again it has a little bit of a fuss, disconnects and reconnects. Stop jump scaring me. It was me. It was me. Yeah, so use the rapid fire up and max might, right? And then I can swap out one of the max might. Hold on. Whoops. Wait a minute. Yeah, right? This was the one that I could swap out for. And then I could just swap it out for another Coalescence and put another Phoenix in there. Because I'm still gonna have max might. That actually... Wait a minute, that would also give me max Coalescence too. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. And then the other two, there is Precise and Enduring jewels. But since I've only got 2 slots here, let me see. Rye, how you doing? Need to swap some weapon decos. Hang tight on this and let me at least get my jewels up here, or down here, taken care of real quick. It's Enduring. Item prolonger. But I've already got... Oh, no. I see. Item prolonger there. Hold tight, though. I might want to do the Precise Jewel first. I should have a Precise Jewel around here. Do I not have a Precise Jewel? Am I blind? Oh, no weapon slot. Right, duh, of course. I'm like, hold on a second. That's a Rarity 7 charm, so no weapon slot on that. So I'm not going to be able to finish off... Yeah, ballistics. Greatly extends critical range. I don't know. Nah. Hold up, though. What if I've got one with ballistics, though? Let me take a look at my charms. Because this has rapid fire up. I could, no, here's the deal. Evade extender and speed eating. Not half bad. That has a weapon slot. Flinch free, sure. Yeah, no, I definitely want... I definitely want to have the full precise. Okay, rapid fire up. Earplugs, botanist, no. No. So this one has max might right there, which is hilarious. And recovery up, but no weapon. Yeah, BG3 is getting another DLC. Dice collecting is so much fun too. Hidden healer, that's an addiction in and of itself. 1000% a dice goblin. I love my metal dice. Oh! Yeah, so you are talking about the... Wait, no, this one only gives me... You'd miss one level of peak performance with any of them. Yeah, I would. But I also have 39? Good grief. I have 39 pages of this. Hold on for a second, Mikasa. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to... Where's Suja? Raven, I would say put that in DMs if you wouldn't mind throwing that in me in DMs. Where am I going? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? The melding RNG. Let me use the melding pot. Let's talisman meld. Use appraised talismans. Okay. Use items? No. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. But these are appraised talismans. The Melder dude! Oh, duh, of course. It's not that it's unknown. Dear Lord, bless me. Okay. It's not that these are unknown as if they haven't been. I was silly, sorry. Hold on. These are rarity 6. I'm just gonna go through all of my rarity 5 and rarity 6. I don't care that much about them. How do I, no, I'm just gonna need to select all. Okay. Select all rarity 5. Right? Okay. And then we're gonna add a few more rarity 6. There we go. Okay, I'll get 14 glowing stones. Cool. Also use the melding tickets. I could use the melding tickets. Yeah. Okay. Normal shots, recovery up, wide range. Okay.
Are you looking for something?
Select all rarity 5. Select all rarity 6. Here we go. Right? Critical eye bombardier, piercing shots, resentment, hunger resistance. That's mine. Some of them are pretty nice. I'm gonna drop these two here, and that'll give me 18.
I hope it suits your taste.
Okay. What is a melder, dude? They take the, oh, bummer. I didn't even get to check that because I was not paying attention. My bad. Okay. Talismans tickets. Yeah, I could get glowing stones. The time worn ones, though, well, that would give me 10 time worn. That's pretty good. Basically, it's the game's RNG way of taking mats that aren't really useful to you, and then you can re-roll them. I mean, you get diminishing returns on the value that you're putting into it. It's like getting trade-in value, effectively. But this also allows you to take the cacophony of all these old mats and all of their mixed skills that just aren't doing anything for you. And instead of just selling them for like Zenny, for example, at least you have the opportunity to like funnel them into something else where you have a chance of rolling something better. Stamina Thief, Iron Skin. Ooh. Not for this, but Mind's Eye and Flame. Oh, that's a nice one. Heartbreaker, Critical Draw, and well, that has 2 ballistics. That is 2 ballistics and Stam Surge. I mean, I would be able to take one of the precise jewels literally right off each of the weapons. Right? That's a good one. That's a good one. And I should be able to, presumably. I mean, Punishing Draw does me nothing. Stamina Surge, I guess. Right? Not really. But level 2 ballistics, and then there's a tier 3 armor slot. Rapid Fire has no combo decos. Okay.
Give it a try.
Gotcha. Okay. So you end up limiting yourself is what you're saying. Got it.
I hope it suits.
Woo! Here we go. Level 7. Spread power shots. No. Charge up, charge master, divine blessing. That would be comfy. Fire attack. No. Critical element. No. Ballistics. Okay, fair, but we've already got ballistics. We want the rapid fire. No rapid fire. Godhorn Charm is also a rarity 6. No way. Okay. Okay. Good to hear.
Are you looking for something?
Okay. We'll try another set here.
There you are.
What have we got? Piercing shot. Nope. Water attack. Nope. Handicraft. Critical element. We're looking for rapid fire. If there are any in the tier 6 or even tier 5 that gives me what I need, I'll sort later by that tier. Charge up, thunder attack, agitator, ballistics. I'm getting ballistics a lot, not a lot in rapid fire. Okay, well, we'll take all.
Are you looking for something?
I appreciate that, Raven. Yeah, and I've loved CB too, so I've played plenty. How's the build going? We're rolling for talismans. RNG talismans, let's go. Blast functionality. Rapid fire up. Marathon runner. Nope, that's not one of the ones that are included in this. Never mind. But I mean, I got rapid fire. Critical draw, wide range. Opening shot. Oh, wow, that has opening shot and item. Man, if that had opening shot, and rapid fire, oh. Load shells. Water attack defense boost, attack boost, poison resist. Nope. Mind's eye slugger. Nope. That was not half bad for a horn, though. Ballistics. Charge up. Critical draw, coalescence, ice resistance. Paralysis attack, ballistics. Yeah, I have a few with rapid fire. So I know that I'll be okay. I'm going once I get through all of this, unless I find like the god one that I'm looking for, I get through all of this and then I'll sort by rapid fire. Yeah, I've got a good one, just like Mikasa said. Yeah, you got a poison. Speed sharpening and botanist. That's perfect for a light bowgun, right? Right, chat? Perfect for a light bowgun.
Are you looking for something? There you are.
Handicraft, critical eye, dragon attack. Nope. Razor sharp, sleep resist. Definitely perfect. That's my god talisman right there. Critical eye, blast attack, guard. Perfect bowgun. See, perfect. Viper on nose. Okay. And then I'm going to do these last ones here, and then we'll head back. Okay. But nope. Nah. Rapid fire and flare. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's start crafting again. Worst case scenario, what'll I do? I just go back to the one with max might that we had discussed earlier. Ah, commission ticket. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, those are rare. I've almost got enough, I think. I want to say that I've almost got enough to finish the commission set. Almost got your charm. Got rapid fire agi with level 1. Rapid fire agitator, and it has a level 1 and level 2 slot. Is the level 1 a weapons slot? All right, I'm gonna bio real quick, y'all, before we get back into the fun of it. Thank you all so much for helping me out with this build. I do really appreciate it. If y'all are having a good time, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. If you haven't already done so, please follow the Twitch or subscribe to the YouTube. We do weekly streams on Sundays and Wednesdays. And for all y'all who follow me on socials or on YouTube, we do daily shorts as well. Oh, it's one level 2 slot. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Not a level 1 and a level 2 slot. Is this for Gogma? This is for, I mean, it is a Gogma weapon, yeah. I haven't even started rolling the skills for the light bowgun. Apart from just like what it gave me by default. But I mean, I'm not doing it to fight Gogmazios, if that's what you're asking. Okay. Insert hydrate redeem here. Hydrate or nitrate, bitches. Okay. So the rapid fire maximum might windproof. That has 2, yeah. So I'll just put 2 enduring on it. Where is item prolonger? Or 2 divine blessings. I might actually, yeah. I do prefer divine blessing just helps me out in the event that I get swatted. Item prolonger's fine, but I don't also spend all that much time using items like that have buffs. All right, let's go divine blessing then. Okay. You eat 4 might pills. Wow, in 1 omega fight. That's a point. That's a, I see what you mean there. Okay. But I need to then move this. I need another precise, is what you're saying. That's why I need to swap this. Do I need to swap the bolt bandolier over for a bolt precise so that way I can get max precise? Yeah, okay. Thunder attack. There it is. Okay. Well, what about the dragon one though? Because that's not going to have max precise either. So I'm gonna lose opener entirely? Wow, okay. Okay, fair. That you're gonna get more value out of having full precise than you would out of having the opener. Dragon opener is best because of the low ammo count. I already have opener 3. And that comes from... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because that comes from this. Oh, that was supposed to be dragon and bandolier, not dragon opener. That's it. That was a completely redundant... Oops, my bad. Okay. Strange Flack, by the way, great to see you. Ballistics is at level 3, yup. Because it gives you a 2.5 damage, 2.5% damage increase. Okay, cool. This looks like it's as close to what I can get. Looks good now. Okay.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Next up on the list, then. Hi, Rotate! Okay. Gonna manage loadouts. Omega LBG. Register. Right? Now we need to start rolling, and I need Gormagala's Tyranny and... What was it? Lord's Soul? Very soon, Viperon. Very soon. I know you're eager, buddy. Yeah, armor upgrades too. Oh man, that's a good point. Hold on, let me make sure that I haven't sold everything that I can sell yet. I'll trade in materials. Oh boy. Lord's Soul won't work for the build. Okay. Gotta transcend and upgrade the armor. Viperon, did you just double check? Because I'm pretty sure that I don't have it all upgraded and transcended. Howdy, Tempest. Upgrade armor. No, upgrade armor.
You have any requests?
This is, yeah, that's forged. Okay. That's upgraded to max, not transcended, but it is upgraded. I do need to transcend them though. Right? Yeah. Upgraded. These two are transcended. But I've only got 2 pieces that are currently transcended. Oh no, I was just saying hi as I was running past you, dude. Also, you look fabulous today. You do smell a bit different while you're awake, though. Okay, transcending head. That's only 5k. I guess that's not too bad. The transcendence is fine. It's going to be the upgrading that I'm going to have a problem with after the transcendence is complete.
Can I proceed? Should I begin?
I could swap to the Gogma chest A. That's already transcended. Wait a minute. Challenger and flawless on this. Yeah, I mean, that's all already updated too. Oh, I see. It's literally the same then apart from the set bonus skills. Shewu's Vigor, Wrathbellow's Flare. Neither of those I'm going to be using either. So, okay. I'll just swap over. And then this one for a flawless. There you go. Okay.
Safe wanderings.
I mean, I'm doing my best. Doing my best, Viper Run. Is it wild cherry Pepsi and cream? Because I've been drinking that an awful lot. No, actually, I've been drinking this Dr. Pepper creamy coconut, which sounds dreadful, and it tastes worse. Gravios, my beloved. Hunt only takes 1 minute. Okay, bet. Bet. Let me just make sure that this is updated to my Omega LBG. There we go. I'm going to upgrade what I can now. It's been lost. I was referring to what I smell like. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Well, God damn it. Ah, stop it. Upgrade. And then this one. How much can I upgrade? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I've got the materials for it. I don't have this any. So, like, no. Could you just do... It's 16K for... Wait, it's 16K for even just one level? Why does it say required cost is 16K? But then if I max it out, it still says that it's 16K. Yeah, it's not great. It's not... I don't think that I would buy it again. Hey! This is Sissel. How you doing? Yeah, been doing good. Been doing good. We've been creating content quite a lot over on YouTube for the last few years. It's great to see you back. Thank you so much for popping on in. Yeah, for sure. We'll be doing streams every Sunday and Wednesday. We're live over on YouTube right now, but you can also find me on literally just about every social media platform besides OnlyMans. You know, but I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook, Threads, Blue Sky, Twitter. I mean, boy howdy. I can't think of any of the other ones off the top of my head. Did I say TikTok? Did I say TikTok? All right. Then let's go get the grinding. We're gonna try this out. This is gonna be... Wait a minute. I need to also change my... I need to change this real quick. Hold on. Because my loadout also needs to have the create ammo, right? Facebook, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, X, YouTube, Twitch now, as well as TikTok. I don't want a new loadout, but I do want to change my current loadout. So hang tight here. If I could remember how to do that. Customize radial menu. And then this is going to be craft Tinder. Yeah, absolutely. If there is a profile for CoyoteWildfire on Tinder, could you all just go report it? Collecting social media platforms like Pokemon Go, not like anyway. Okay, so crafting. Wait a minute, maybe what I should do then is put that on the F2 menu. Or F3 menu? Because look, I've already got things, and there's already an ammo menu. So why don't I put it on the ammo menu so I can create... Okay. Okay. Oh, stop. Customize radial menu, F4, and then ammo. And so this should be crafting the ammo for whatever element, correct? Thank you. Do craft all at once. Heard. Okay. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. I'm going to need to remember how to change that. But I definitely want to get that swapped over. So flaming ammo for the fire, right? Thunder ammo, right? I'm also gonna want dragon ammo. Gonna want para ammo? Well, that's coating. There isn't para ammo, is there? That's just equip. I see. So crafting list. Okay. And then flaming ammo is normal ammo plus fire herb. So it's going to be crafting this. And I'm going to all, right? I see. Okay. Thunder ammo, all. Dragon ammo, all. Okay. And would I be bringing any other ammunition types? Exhaust ammo as well? Okay. And there's para ammo right here. So presumably I would also do para, right? If I'm bringing a para. Let me do this. We'll do para, ammo, all. And then I'll put the dragon one here. Dragon ammo, all. Okay. Exhaust, para, thunder, flaming. No. No para at all. Don't need to recraft para for an Omega fight. Exhaust to fill gauge when out of gauge. Okay. All right. Then I suspect if I just... Can I remove or... No. It's just delete. Okay. Delete, delete. All. Okay. The exhaust ammo helps you fill up your rapid fire gauge when you've depleted it. It gives you a lot to your meter than just firing normal ammo. Okay.
Yeah.
Gogmazios blockade, accept and prep. And I'm going to do poorly as I learn this on the fly. I'll do my best though. Here we go. First time trying out my light bow gun build. Woo! Oh, y'all, come on. This ain't fair though. I'm gonna be so, wait a minute though. Hold up. Oh, that's not even gonna work though. Because I don't have a loadout, like an item loadout for this. Okay. Let's just do this. We'll do this now. Let's do this now. I'm gonna do my best with the limited ammo that I have. Which is, I'm pretty sure none of it. So this is just gonna be me with vanilla ammo. Anyway. And I'm gonna do the best that I can to just understand how this thing works. Interesting. Oh, my days. Wow, it actually does quite a bit of damage, though. Oh, that's neat. Oh. Why did poison do 594 damage a second? 594 DPS? That was a 46-second hunt. Oh. You should see dragon ammo DPS on Gravios. Mikasa, I can only imagine. Good gravy. I mean, even just not trying, I still managed to hit 73.5 DPS, which is pretty silly. That I could do that much damage in that short of a period of time by doing nothing. I blinked and it was over. It was over. Is it over? Not till the fish, it's over. I still need to change. Viperon actually used the tool. I forgot I even had the thing. Whoops. Oh, man. Thank you for the reminder, Viperon. Oh, what did you do? Oh, crap, dude. It was, 300 something. 300 something DPS. I need to close and reopen Hunter Pie, however, because I don't want it to give me the little widget for the specialized tool. Okay.
Calm the mind.
Want to do another for the money? Yeah, let's do another for the money. And then I'm gonna start building out my items. Lady Blue, get yourself some rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Is this Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? We got so many people in the Discord who've been playing that too. By the way, Vinci. It's been awesome. By the way, Samwise, thank you so much for re-upping. I appreciate you re-upping your membership. You're almost got that 12-month membership paw over here on YouTube, dude. Thank you so much. Look at me out here. I'm 703, which is not on. I mean that's nothing to slouch at against 999 senpais. Keep drifting off over here. Will you get yourself some rest, Skylar? Absolutely, absolutely. I hope that you sleep well and that you can have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I'll play it right now just to. All good. But no, there's been a lot of people who've been playing it. We had like. Half of our voice chat went to a separate voice chat just because they were all about to go do some runs in Grand Blue Fantasy. It's been cool. If this was transferred over from Twitch, it would be many more years. That's true. That is true, Samwise. Your pillow is cold on both sides. Yes. Oh god, I love that. All right, let me put on my corrupted mantle, right? Familiarity. It's not going to be nearly the level of curb stomp as we just did. Bonk. Nice. But it helps me get the mechanics of the weapon more than just, oh, let's go. Ooh, skate, slide, escape. Okay. So I'm not just kind of like relying on everybody else to get all of the kills. My damage is definitely not there. Let me see if I can. Let me swap over to Dragon, right? Wow, that does do some damage though. Whoop. Oof. I don't think I've even rolled, by the way, for the Gogma stuff. Oh, that's neat. So that's how that gauge works. Okay, so it builds that gauge. I've got my rapid fire gauge at the moment. There we go. I see, I see. And now that it's rapid fire, I'm just gonna burn that gauge as much as I can in the meanwhile. And then I can rebuild that gauge eventually. There we go. Oh, you ran out of rapid fire? I mean, I'm definitely not doing a lot of damage right now, considering I'm only at 42. Jesus. I'm only at 40 something DPS. I must be hitting it. Oh, that's where he's weak. Is it the wings or is it the legs? Hold on. Belly? Not the leg. Not the wing either. Or is it the wing? Maybe it is the wing. Hold on. Nope. No, belly. It is belly. Yeah, okay. Ah! Okay, and now I can swap on over to rapid fire. Okay. Nice. Why didn't that? Hold on. So I guess I can't focus strike in... Oh, it's not letting me focus strike at all at the moment. Okay. So I'm guessing there's some sort of cooldown on that. Okay. All right, run out of rapid fire. That's fine. What seems interesting to me, unless I'm misplaying this. Shut up, Gravios. Right, okay. With the rapid fire, I can hold down and it just spray and pray, which is a lot of fun. But you don't get that in non-rapid fire, meaning that I have to be in rapid fire to be able to just hold it down. Yep, just like that. And I'm just holding down the button. Oh. Oh, that's not even... So the focus strike isn't even... I see. Hey, Gravios Petula. It should be back now. Should be back now. Yeah, we back, BZ. So what I was saying was, the focus strike isn't even a focus strike though. That's more like a grenade. It's just, whee. I appreciate it, Poison. I won't have time after the stream, no. Too powerful. No. But yeah, after stream is dinner time. We do be back. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. But if I've got questions, I'll definitely tap you in the Discord.
Savor every last bite.
And then no, Alma's my handler, so she should be up here, right? Let me at least get my bounties. I'll do that.
And request complete.
Claim content for the stuff that I've already got, and then I'll get back into the lobby, y'all. 3 shots with the focus strike. If you hold it, it will charge. Okay. And give you more rapid fire gauge on impact. So you use the focus strikes to cycle back into the like to charge the gauge for rapid fire again. Is that correct? There we go. Use a corrupted mantle only when Gog Apocalypse is up so you don't lose health, and give P performance maximum uptime. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. The focus strike helps. Sure. That's my USBs. That's my USBs, chat. Don't worry about it. You didn't disconnect anything. You're all good. Okay. We're back. In black. Sort of. So, I don't know if I've gotten, how much Zenny do I have? I've only got 30k Zenny. What did I get? Can I sell stuff?
Come on over.
Your TV just went off. What have you done? Oh no!
You won't want to miss out on this.
But you are in green. I know. I'm colorblind apparently. All right. Whoops. Sell all traded materials. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how much Gravios I should have gotten or how much Zenny I should expect from that, but that's only going to give me, what? 1? Upgrade? Let me see here. Let me see. Upgrade armor. Upgrade. And if I were to go like the Gore Helm, for instance, upgrade here. So I need 16k even though it's 16. So the cost's the same even if it's 1 level or not? That's weird. That's hella weird. Okay. Well, fine. I mean, at least that gives me an upgrade. Now the upgrade's done. There we go. And it was just the 2, I think. The 2 other bits, the coil and the boots. Wait. These are already upgraded? No, it was the hands. That was it. That was it. Okay. So I just probably need one more then. Just one more Gravios and I should be able to fully upgrade the van braces. Okay. Hey, Magic Mike. Likewise. Thank you so much. I wish to transfer some of my many millions of Zeddy to Jade. I burnt it all doing Gogmazios. Normal ammo is broken on PC because more FPS equals faster shots. Oh, man. All right, let's do one more Gravios. No session. Okay, cool. Then I'll post it up.
Quest accepted.
And we'll start off with dragon ammo, right? No, wait a minute. This isn't even the right one. This has flaming ammo. Because my equipment is... Wait, what? I just don't have the mats for it then. Right? Demon ammo, exhaust ammo. 4 is dragon ammo. And to make dragon ammo, I should bring with me... Hold on. Dragonfell berries. So I just need the Dragonfell berries. Then I've got to put Dragonfell berries in my pouch. This is flaming ammo. That's dragon ammo. And Dragonfell berries. Okay. Ammo pouch. I see. Let me make some more. Ah. Cool. Okay. We'll give it a go again. And I want my dragon ammo. We got my dragon ammo now. Here we go. Jesus. Wow. Well, I did manage to get 164 DPS. 164 DPS. And I was at the bottom of the chart. Oh, my knees. Whoopsies. So, Mikasa had 690, Poison, you had 434, Viperon had 311. Yep. Okay. That gives me enough now. I have everything crafted. Or will have everything crafted, rather. For my armor set. Yeah, LBG is fun. I'm still getting the hang of this. This is such... this is so different. It is so different from everything that I understand and have used before. So I feel like a fish out of water here. But it's definitely fun.
Should I begin?
So all of my stuff is upgraded. Great. Next, want to go to change equipment. No. All right, reinforce Gogmazios.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
I've got the Bethorned Agony here, and we're looking for a different set of skills. And it's just gores, right? Gore is all that I need. Whatever the second one is doesn't really matter that much. Oh wait, I can't even do that. Insufficient funds. Duh, of course, of course. Well, none of them have gores. So I'm definitely not getting the value out of this that I could. Fair enough. No worries. We'll get to that when I just have more cash. Not worrying about money is definitely better. If I'm just trying to understand this weapon, to get more acclimated to this weapon. Gravios it is. No, we're not gonna be doing repeat Gravios. I want to legitimately, I want to run with an Omega with all y'all and start to get my head wrapped around the combat rotation. Having a combat rotation, understanding the combos or how this weapon fits when hit it up against a monster that's quite challenging would be helpful. It's going to be messy for me. If I end up completely triple carding, apologies, but by the same token, also I need to be able to learn this, right? So I'm going to do my primary loadout. I'm going to alt. Is there a way to hit my ammo pouch from here? Restock all ammo. All ammo has been restocked. Okay. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Mikasa. Because my ammo is currently restocked. This is from my ammo. See, this is where my ammo pouch is, right? And this has, okay. So freeze ammo. But why is there X on some and not on others? Why wouldn't I just carry all of the ammo that I have? Right? I mean, restock all ammo. But I don't understand what the X is meant to mean. Is the X because my weapon can't use it? Because obviously, like, it's not able to do a water ammo, right? I've got level 2 flaming ammo. So if it restocks, I don't actually have to bring it. It's not like a pouch or an item pouch. Am I understanding that correctly? It's just, X means you just can't use it with that gun. So if I'm restocking my ammo pouch, it's going to restock from my ammo box only the ammunition that this light bowgun can use. Is that correct? Big E, man, don't even worry about it, brother. Not a problem at all. But if you're here, you can make it up to me by thumbs upping the stream. If you haven't already done so, though, for real, though. Please, thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream a lot. I deeply appreciate all y'all being here, though. Thank you so much. It'll be there, just not usable for certain guns. I do every ammo because it just does every ammo when I restock. Okay. It puts it all in my bag. You just can't restock it. Okay, hold on. Let me at least see. Ammo pouch, right? If I press tab, it restocks. Everything restock. No. Restock all ammo. Show or hide ammo. Restock items. Select quantity. So that makes no sense to me. Why isn't it allowing me to put more trank ammo? Hey, welcome back, Mikasa. I don't get it. Why is this so obtuse? Right, I've got plenty. This is my ammo pouch. I want the trank ammo in my ammo pouch, right? Why is this not giving me ammo in my ammo pouch? Is it because I have trank bombs in my... Hold on. I've gotten rid of the trank bombs. Now let's try it. No. No, that didn't work. Visible confusion. I'm so fucking confused. Transfer items. Ammo pouch. This is my ammo pouch. Why do I have 0 trank ammo in my ammo pouch? Restock all ammo. Restock items. Select quantity. No, I want it to go away. I want it in my pouch. What? Now it's 8. What the hell's happening here? I have 8. Help me out here. How am I supposed to understand this? Is this how much I have in my pouch? Restock all ammo does this, but this isn't loaded into the gun. Oh, man. Right is the pouch. This is how much loaded into a clip then. Left is the gun. So I just need to reload my gun and I'm good to go. Trank ammo. Trank ammo says that I do have it in my gun. Evidently. Wish it was bedtime for me. I've been packing for hours and I still got a few more things, plus landlord specialize. Oh, gee. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Well, I hope. I hope it all goes smoothly. Only one more sleep left. Putting it into practice is definitely a different story.
Oh, there's a
Okay.
that's only available right now.
All right, then we're gonna try this. Event quests. And then with this build, what meal would you recommend? Like, are we talking Azus because it gives us the tumbler meal? Because I'm assuming that the tumbler meal for the additional evade extender or evade window? Is it evade window or evade extender? Always Azus. Okay, fair. Whoop. Invulnerability period. Yeah, so that's evade window. Okay. Okay. Poison said Caprice. Repeatedly attack activates a large temporary attack boost at random intervals. Caprice is good with Exploiter. Oh, that increases the rewards. Never mind. They all give insurance, but Carver, okay. But Tumbler, got it. Suja for damage, Azus for 3 levels of aid window. Jumping into Omega, you're trying to walk on water before you swim. I'm trying to walk on water before I learn to crawl, man. That way I can also swim on land. All right, then I'm gonna bio real quick before we're ready here, before we go, and then I would just do the best that we can, I think. This will be like only my 3rd or 4th hunt with this build, and Agravios in the arena is definitely not Savage Omega, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm definitely gonna go for the tumbler meal though. At least that gives me the evade window that I'm looking for that I rely on for my other build. I'll use a Azus meal voucher. All right. I appreciate that, Poison. Thank you, Viperon. All right. Thank you for waiting.
I want to show everybody my dress there.
Oh, Pac Mom wants to show off her dress. She can see her bum. Pac Mom's. Look at her bum.
You like my dress there?
Look at Pac Mom's bum.
It's one of my new dresses.
It is. It is. We got that on offer for like $10. It was an absolute steal.
I look good.
You do look good. Yeah, you smell good too. She got herself a new little body spritzer perfume. Yeah.
It's like pineapple.
It's very summery. Yeah. Looks so comfy. Back and bum. Oh, you know. You know. Probably.
Hello.
I love you.
this is a little inappropriate.
Oh, it's a little inappropriate.
Yeah, it's too high. It needs to be a bit lower.
There we
yes,
go.
That's better.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Whoa, let's not go that far.
Whoa.
That'll need to get demonetized.
No, you'll be fine because you're biologically male.
Oh yeah,
It's only
because
the women that get punished.
for showing nipple. Nah, if
Yeah,
girls aren't,
female nipples are definitely different to male.
if the ladies aren't allowed to show their nipples, I'm not going to show my nipples on camera. can you? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Pasha's like, thanks, Lord. Finally, someone did it.
Insert certain song here. Is it the Pornhub theme again?
I can
Again?
hear it, dude. That's all.
I like how Snake Lady Cyrus is like, free the ladies, and I'm like, yes, that's 100%.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I think like everybody loves boobs. Everybody loves boobs. You don't have to have boobs to appreciate boobs. And all the boob havers appreciate boobs, at least in some capacity or another. Even if you don't want them for yourself, you appreciate other boobs. And so if somebody out there is making boobs out to be inherently perverse, that's a you problem.
Well, come here then.
Oh, is that the boy? It's my real life Palico. It's my real life Palico. Oh, showing off his bum. Very
That is
squishy,
so
nice
much
pillows. Yes, very much so.
Well, your foot is in my dress.
Oh, he's so moody.
Cute. No,
Oh, he's so moody
he
today.
wants it.
Ah,
because he wants.
yeah, it's an hour away. It's an hour away. I gave him extra earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I gave him extra earlier.
He gets very grumpy when he wants it.
Yeah, he's hella grumpy right now.
You're the grumpiest thing I ever did in my life. Take off your daddy, you know.
I
What? I had ice cream.
You had ice cream. Get out.
All
Get
right,
out.
come on.
Love you. Nice. she leaves the room where she knows she's off the camera and she just pops out a titty. That's Pac Mom for y'all. All right. Now I'm going to make sure that I've got my demon drug with armor skin, right? All right, cool. And then I'm gonna swap on over. I need to do dragon for the first and third phases. I swap over to thunder for the second phase. And then we use the corrupted mantle in the final phase, right? That color looks phenomenal on you. Oh, bro, thank you so much. No, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right. Green is your color. It's got to be kind of like a an olive green though, because I have the Italian in me. There's olive subtones. Booba Day chases depression away. That's right. Yeah, I do. I have a warm and earthy palette. Hold on here. I gotta fix this. This is annoying. There you go. Restock after phase 2. Is it after phase 2 or after phase 3? Army green is what I see. Yeah, for sure. It's a shame I was never in the military, right? Yo, Snake Lady Cyrus, thank you so much. Thank you. Coming in with that tier 1 sub. Please enjoy the sub paw as well as those emotes. Great to have you back. Dragon phase 1, Thunder phase 2, Spider Dragon with Fire Am heard. Okay, finish phase 3 with Dragon and Thunder plus Mantle. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Dragon phase 1, Thunder phase 2, Dragon phase 3 with fire ammo on the Spider. Finish phase 3 with Dragon, right? So it's phase 3 Dragon up until Spider with fire. That makes sense. Okay, and then phase 4, final phase is Thunder plus Mantle. Or Dragon and Thunder. plus mantle. So we're gonna do thunder in the final phase. I'll be on the dragon one anyway, but I'll swap to fire only at the spider. Okay. Still a brother in arms in my book. We've hunted monsters together, same as being in a foxhole. Jesus, dude. Well, I mean, that's a compliment. That's a huge compliment, man, especially as somebody who was in the military yourself. Is in the military? I don't know. You're still active. She looked beautiful. Hey, thank you so much, Wendella. Swap to thunder. Okay. Swap to thunder until spider. Okay. Okay. And then after spider is just dragon until the end of it. This is streams. It's good to be back. Very nice background while I hustle. You go get your bag. Great to have you. Thank you so much. Dragon fire ammo for spider. Finish phase 3 with dragon. Right. After that, it's thunder. I'll do my best. Okay. Good luck, y'all. Retire just on recall if stuff hits the fan. Hopefully it never does, yeah? First time. Light bow gun. Savage Omega. I'm on the wrong leg. I'm on the wrong leg. Hold on. Oh, right. I don't have the stuff to reload. Whoops. Okay. Let me go back to normal ammo then. That's what the charge meant. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, Parshath, it's just the Twitch stream. Don't know why it did that for me earlier too. It could be just because of the way that things are set up with the multi-stream. Don't know. Not gonna waste my time with it. So if the Twitch stream doesn't come back up, then the Twitch stream doesn't come back up. I've got less than an hour. Just tell everybody to come on over through over to the YouTube. If you wouldn't mind, could you post the oh, this is thunder ammo. What am I doing? Would you post the link in the YouTube or in the Twitch chat? Just tell them to come over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. UAV Poison is one of my community members. Can you fucking fire? Jesus Christ. Alright. Going back for restock. Okay. I don't think I restocked, did I? I didn't restock. Okay, I guess that's that.
Have a nice hunt.
And that should give me my thunder ammo. Okay. Yeah, I took the Twitch stream down, so I'm not gonna be fussing with that. Okay. So I've got my thunder ammo at this point. Can you... Thank you. Yeah, it'll be... I'll try streaming it again on like Wednesday or whatever. But I'm not going to troubleshoot Twitch.
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Oh!
Don't worry about
There it goes. Ooh. Hey, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Okay. So let me reiterate, make sure that I understand this properly. It's Dragon first phase, Thunder for up until Spider, Fire for Spider, and then back to Thunder in the final phase? I don't know. I didn't check poison. I was on Twitch, then Twitch died. Do you plan on going back on Twitch? Not today. I mean, I'll stream whenever I go live. I'll stream it to Twitch, but Twitch as a platform has not been working well for me. It's my first day to try to come back to, which is such a disappointment, but I don't know what it is with Twitch, if it's the way that I'm multi-streaming and Twitch doesn't like it, but I'll try to make sure that I get it back on Twitch. But yeah, please stick around, hang out with us here over on YouTube until all of that gets sorted. If it doesn't work on Twitch, I'm not going to troubleshoot it. It's not worth my time. Posted another Omega. Okay, cool. Omega is fun. I like the Omega quest, but I was distracted the entire time because I was trying to fix Twitch. So I'd like to actually lean into this and give it an honest try.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, we're gonna start off. This is not the right weapon though. Can I swap my weapons? I should be able to swap them here, right? Yeah. Lipo gun. Swap. There we go. Okay. Now we're swapped. And I'm gonna do my dragon. Cool. All right. I mean, it's my first Savage with light bowgun too, Viper on. It'll take time. It'll take time.
You got this.
You're the only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Oh, right. I don't even have the items for the... That's fine. That's the other thing that I gotta get used to. I need to build myself an item build. So I actually have the items that I need to craft the ammo the moment that I lose my ammunition. Which one is this? This is the... Nope. Where's my thunder? There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, I guess I'm out of ammo then. How did that miss? What a bummer. Nice. Okay, swapping. Swapping. All right, and now flaming ammo. Cool. We got it, we got it.
More supplies have been added.
Got it. I knew. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best here. Okay, restocking. Okay, and now I'm going to do my best here to hit the... Oh! Okay. Hit the thunder DPS as best as I can. All right, thunder ammo, right? Yep, okay. And then I've got to have my mantle on top of that. Woohoo! Nice, there it is, there it is. Nice para, thank you. Wow, that was an 8.5 minute. That was an 8.5 minute. And as it stands right now, my DPS is 49.3. That was without any restocks or reloads available to me at this point. So that is interesting. That's an interesting point of comparison, and I definitely need to at least bring enough materials to recraft ammo with. Oh, your phase 3 and phase 4 were just bad. Because I appreciate you running it up with us, though. So Mikasa's 126, Poison 107, Viperon 73, minus 49.3. So the stuff, I guess probably I should do a light bow gun. Thank you, Brown Man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Doing the best that I can with what I've got at the moment. It still feels clumsy. It definitely feels really, really awkward. Which I know is to be expected, right? Like, it's to be expected that I'm going to feel kind of some sort of way. If I'm trying something new. So I'm not really too put off by that so much as it is I need to continue to do this to get down the rhythm of what this is meant to feel like. I enjoyed the experience. So let me see when it comes down to the crafting list, right? We go back here. The ones that I'm using for that fight are flaming. So it's fire herbs. Okay. Thunder is thunderbug capacitors. So thunderbug capacitors, fire herbs, and dragonfell berries. Right? And then it's not on this page, is it? Thunderbug capacitor. Oh, but I don't have enough room for the... Well, I'll get rid of the antidote. I don't need the antidote. Right? That thunderbug capacitor. And then this, I'm going to rearrange the stacks so that way this goes here. And, oh, you... I hate when you do that, but okay. You know, you're a waste of time is what you are. Fire herb, dragonfell. Thunderbug, right? There we go. Okay. I want these. Why I have to do this every single time that I move something is annoying. Okay, we go back here. Yeah. This goes here. Okay, cool. These are the things that I'm going to use to craft light bowgun ammo with. Okay. Crafting list. No. Item pouch, actually. This is what it was. Okay. We're going to register the loadout because it's going to be a different loadout. And I need those items. Let me see. Omega LBG. We'll call it that. I'm never going to use the Pictomancy or any of the other stuff, really, if I'm using an LBG. Okay, cool. Hi, Rose. All right. I think. Yeah. Okay. I still got buffs. Are y'all down to do give it another shot? Because this is my. Wait, which one? Which one is this? This is my. That's not my dragon? No, it's not. Start off with my dragon. I gotta switch back to that. But it says that I have it equipped. Oh god, I'm so confused by this. Do I not have ammo pouch? This says I can't. I have the dragon one equipped, do I not? No, I don't. That's why. So why is it telling me that I had the dragon one equipped when I wanted to change equipment? First up, we're gonna go. Oh, it's because I think it was like what I was choosing. Maybe I'm not sure. In the hub, I always get confused as to what weapon I have equipped as primary. Just equip your glaive keychain to your keys. Such a level up. Oh, I love that so much for you, dude. That's great. Okay. Okay, here we go. How much time do I have left on the... Yes, we're good. We're good. Okay. So my dragon one is out. That's the one that I'm going to be going into this hunt with. We're good to go. I'll join up. I'll try it again. Just don't try to... Don't try to command your bug to go. I don't think it's going to help you out too much. All right, y'all. Wish me luck. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream to help wish me luck. I'm hoping that we can get this going. Get ourselves on rails and feeling like we're getting the hang of this before the end of the stream. You can poison all of your enemies. You can dust all of your enemies. You can nibble on all of your enemies. I'll give you whatever luck I have. We're actually at 29 likes, by the way, in the horizontal stream. One more like on the horizontal stream, and we hit 30 likes. So please consider thumbs upping the live. I would deeply appreciate it if we could hit 30 before end of day. So at least now in my item pouch, I have the items that I need, right? To hey, we hit 30. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I've got the items in my pouch to be able to recraft the ammunition once I soak it all up. The dragon ammunition too, like I'm only using that for first phase, and first phase lasts next to nothing. That's flaming ammo, you absolute reject. What are you doing? All right, cool. Thunder ammo. All right, here we go. Yes, sir. What are you yes, sir, sir? And then it's the exhaust ammo, right? The exhaust ammo helps build. Yeah, okay. Nice. And then we go back to thunder ammo. Head broken. Nice job. Nice. Okay, and then there we go. Got a whole bunch of thunder ammo back up. The fire ammo. See, it's fine. The fire ammo is fine if it's. Why are you? No, dude. Swapping ammo on me for whatever bizarre reason that it does. I must be inputting some sort of command that tells it to do so, right? There we go. Oh, I just missed it. There we go. All right, back to thunder. Oh, no. Okay, now we're gonna do flaming. This is... What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Oh, Mikasa, no!
Spies have been placed in your sacred pouch.
Nice, good job. Oh! That was rude. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need to restock. So that's handy, but I think that that's probably because I haven't just been doing enough DACA.
Don't worry about it.
No worries.
Ouch!
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
All right, off we go.
Our duty.
How do you go about getting the gold talisman tickets for the melder? You can't get them. Oh, these used to be weekly awards, but not lately. You might be able to get them from the supply ship, maybe if you're lucky. And sometimes they can be traded from Nada. Yeah. Yeah, Nersilla went down quick. Kitten is chasing the back scratcher all across the house and carrying it. What is Vex? What are you doing? Oh, bless. Kitty do kitty things. But I agree, Rose, 100%. 100%. It's now it's just at a point where like we're trying to see how much of it we can do. in competition with each other, not survival. Oh, nice para. Left foreleg broken. Nice job. Nice job. Mikasa coming in 145 DPS. Viperon at 117. Poison 116. And I was at 55. I think the biggest thing that I think is difficult, I don't have the the Gormagala, right? Without the Gormagala, I'm not getting the antivirus effect. So Coalescence also isn't proccing. That's a massive dunk on my DPS. But that was a 7-minute Omega. Not my best record by any stretch of the imagination, but still a solid one. Got time for a quest, little old me? I will do, yeah, I do. That's okay. I'm still not good either, Mikasa. I'm still not good either. This is something that will take a little bit of time. I'm taking to it faster, I would say, than I did Hunting Horn. To be able to play this and to get my head wrapped around this a little bit in just one stream is pretty good. Oh, baby, thank you. Appreciate that. What's that? Okay, fantastic. I'll do one more hunt and then we'll wrap. Perfect. All right, well, my dinner is almost ready and wifey wanted to let me know. So, we'll do a hunt with Rose. Rose, go ahead. That is my USBs. Don't worry, that's my USBs. Rose, go ahead and rack up whatever quest you want to do, whatever hunt you want to do, and I'll join you. I had no idea what's for dinner. No clue, she didn't tell me. I asked that you do longsword next. Okay, so in about 6 to 9 months time. Man, I have tried longsword, legitimately tried longsword, and it's bad. It's bad, dude. 170 to 190 is normally my DPS on Omega with non-min-maxed sets. That's fantastic, but you're not hitting that today, so you're probably feeling off your game. Bear in mind, your team composition isn't your usual one, right? Like, Sunless isn't here, and I forget the other one that was with us as well. And that means that the team composition just works completely differently. I'll be here to help with longsword. Okay, I will change up at this point. I'm going to go back to my DPS horn. We're gonna do DPS horn for this hunt. And Rose, let me know once it's posted. Hope I performed well this time. Thanks for sharing DPS here. No, absolutely, absolutely. I know that it was challenging for you, like when you had gotten to try out your light bowgun and you had done significantly better than a couple of weeks ago. Like, you knew that you could do better than the performances that you had on stream. It always sucks because then everybody's looking. That's when everybody can see what you're doing and what you have. All right, Rose has dropped the quest. I'm gonna join for that. That will be my last one. We'll wrap it up with this today. Tempered Mizitsune. Oh my days. My gameplay is kind of ass today, but yeah, you can join, Dark Wolf. You can join.
You're prepared.
I've been going with Viper on Poison and Mikasa quite a bit today. So if there is a different individual, okay, Dark Wolf, cool. All right, great. Yeah. Oh yeah, Viperon, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out and for wanting to try this out, for being willing to experiment with me, y'all. So again, Poison and Viperon are some of the speedrunners in my community as well, just because they like it, not the, they're here to set any records necessarily, but they really do like being able to figure out a good build and to try to push it to the nth degree, to show their stuff. And they do a good job of that. And then they are also really helpful with sharing that information with other people in the community too. So to see all y'all take up the mantle of learning alongside your community leader here with me on stream makes me feel a little less embarrassed, a little less self-conscious of taking up a new weapon just on the fly, okay? Longsword, aura farming, all with the same helm splitter. You want to try your bow build? Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Gonna use normal ammo build finally. Now this is the one that I'm curious about, is how does this stack up as far as like general purposes are concerned? I missed most of this stream. What up? Yo, Nabs, how you doing? Yeah, this is my last one, dude. This is my last one. But we were doing LBG, man. We were doing LBG. Was I good at it? In a word, no. No. But it was fun. You see the vision. I do see the vision. Likewise, Poison, likewise. Normal ammo is great for almost everything. I mean, normal ammo is the thing that you can use for every circumstance and situation. Like, it's the one that's non-element, so it's kind of like the Mario of it all. Does it do anything particularly well? No, but you can use it in every scenario, and it's so versatile that why wouldn't you? 200 DPS on AT Arc with just normal ammo. You didn't even have to swap ammo. That's insane. But getting to learn a new weapon alongside fellow speedrunners in my community is really neat. Really, really neat. It feels really rewarding and satisfying. Rose, I feel like there aren't very many tents here. No, dragon ammo is great. Dragon ammo is fantastic. But that's what it is that you have so many different... it's kind of like the melodies, I guess, with Hunting Horn. It's the only way that I can liken it between each of the light bow guns. Light bow guns have different ammos. Those different ammos will work well relative to the use case scenario. You would bring a different Hunting Horn for a different scenario. Like, look, if I'm fighting a monster and I know that my team is having a really hard time with that, I'm bringing my support build. 100%, I'll bring my support build. So that way they can get some of the heat off of them with the sonic barrier and I can cover the heals a little bit better. But when you're talking about like the ammunition that you want to min-max or the hunting horn that you want to min-max specifically for this one monster to be able to get better times or quick turnarounds on the monster before they get spicy with you, you know, things like that. There's benefits to keeping the monster under control and metaing against that monster. Hi! Thanks for the jet stream. Hello? Can you do me a favor, please? Thank you. Yeah, poison's already around 90 DPS. Oh boy, all right, we're gonna get Soul Seer now. Nice. Let's go. You thought. Come here. Stop being cantankerous. That was the tail slap, and I just soaked it with the hyper armor. Oh, hilt stab, iframes reign supreme.
I'll draw its attention.
Ah, nice.
I'll draw its attention.
Is it still leaving, or did I? Ah, fuck. All right, cool. Hunting Horn main tries bowgun. You entered the stream and playing Hunting Horn. This is my last hunt of the night, but Sin, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was doing light bowgun quite a few times. We went through Savage Omega, got some sub 8 times with Savage Omega. I was definitely not carrying those hunts though. Not even close. She's going back up again. I'm sorry, is she daft? Vigilant, how you doing? Do you have a favorite monster? Yeah. Yeah, actually I do. Wait, did you want to know what it was? Do I like the weapon? I love the weapon. I do. I need to get better at it. I need to get more fully fledged in how I understand the weapon and interact with the weapon. Y'all, I should have just stayed down there. Bruh, is this thing... Don't tell me it's coming back up again. Oh, for Christ's sake. Because I used the luring pod, I followed, it decided to go down. I followed it down. It decides, no, it was back up there again. Oh my Christ. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, so my favorite monster, believe it or not, is Thunder Puppy. I love Thunder Puppy. I know he's been in a lot though. And it's also kind of stereotypical given the fact that, I mean, he was #1 in the Hunter's Choice Ball, right? But, my very first Monster Hunter was Portable Third, which is the one where he was the flagship. So he's just a very special monster for me, given the fact that he was from my very first Monster Hunter. No, I'm not live on Twitch anymore. It was having some sort of issue, and I wasn't gonna troubleshoot it. But that was the error that you had, Dark Knight. Was the same one that I saw when I initially went live too, and I'm like, what the heck's going on with this? I had initially, like, I had stopped the stream and then re-upped the stream. I actually dropped the bit rate that I was streaming at too, down to like half of what I had been for just YouTube. And it seemed to come up and come live, and then it had the same issue again. It repeated the same issue again. So obviously it wasn't my settings that were the issue, because it was streaming just fine. Bitrate, internet, browser cache, and cookies. Clearing the yeah. So initially, I was streaming at 14K, because that's usually what I would stream at, which is well and above like the rated YouTube levels too. But YouTube handles it just fine. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll just drop it down to 8K and see if that fixes it. And then the stream went live. So something else is up. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice, y'all. So your general purpose build had you at 91.8 DPS. In contrast, I had 66.5 with a non-elemental matchup for this. So the closest that I could get to normal shots, I guess. So yeah, 91.8 DPS poison with just a general purpose build. GG's, man. Very good. Very good. Ooh, raw. Yeah, I'll take those. Let's get those appraised up and... Got it. Cool. The chasing absolutely tanked it. I know. I was trying to keep it from running too, and then it ended up just making it a whole hell of a lot worse, which is unfortunate. So that was on me. But that was still fun. That was still fun. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for tuning in, for supporting the stream, the channel. I appreciate everyone who showed up and hung out in chat, who went on hunts with me. I appreciate everybody's patience with me too, as I was working on trying to understand and piece together exactly everything that goes into these builds. It's complicated. It's complex. Every time that you change a weapon, the entire paradigm shifts. And it's a whole new dimension of how to experience Monster Hunter, as well as the monsters you are hunting. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Apparently, Pac Mom has dinner ready for me, so I'm very excited about that. And then we will be live again this upcoming Wednesday for some more Saros. So if you haven't already done so, my friends, please thumbs up the stream. Feel free to subscribe as well if you like daily shorts and bi-weekly streams on top of that regular long form content. But before we go, we're gonna happy hunting together. I'll give you a moment to type it out. I'll count it down 3, 2, 1, and we'll all happy hunting together. Ready? All right. Very good, very good. Okay, my friends. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below.